We're here. We're back. Let's start by bullying Bastila.
I know we've not spoken often during our time together, despite my best efforts. And
I've
this
talked to you
one
like
is
4
out of
times.
diplomacy, but there is something we must discuss.
Sure.
You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I...
Why am I fighting Malik? Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
But that's what you're famous for. Aren't you a fraud?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
The goggles give me important stat boosts. You won't be making fun of the goggles when they save all our lives.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore.
You started this fucking conversation with me!
Let's return to the mission, please.
I'm so fucking sick of you, lady. You're just the worst. How many credits do I have? Decent amount. Let's go see if there's anything interesting I can buy on Yavin. It's funny because they're talking at you because you don't talk, so it makes them seem insane. Oh, hey boss, how's it going?
KOTOR is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalos, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Brandon.
Darth Brandon?
Jedi friend.
Minnesota! What the Yeah, you just killed a bunch of our guys and fucked up my ship. You didn't need to do that. You're kind of a dick if we're being honest.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
That doesn't make him seem tough. He just seems like an asshole. Anyway, I think this was DLC at the time. It's literally just one room with a store in it. But maybe there's something very good for sale at the store that I might want. What? Okay, you moved slightly. Good to know. Fucking Yizka. Can't believe we pulled a fucking ship full of frogs. Doesn't really matter, so I guess it will be Droid Gang. Yeah, this stuff was really expensive, but I don't remember how expensive, so we need to at least... Oh, I should level up my guys. Skills. Well, we want computer use, repair, and security, and I guess awareness. Ooh. And I guess demolitions. Oh, we got 2 levels.
Yes.
Yeah, you go through a couple. Why did they make it so long? It kind of reminds me of the Shadow Broker's lair. It's Davik's ship. Yeah, I'm new, very new. I'm trying to save the galaxy for the Sith. What are you doing here? Yeah, this is the original Xbox version. I'm on a quest for the... I seek the pieces of a map to a star forge. Exarchun. Enlighten me about Exarchun. Yeah, it's funny how the Sith just start a war like every 50 years in Star Wars. You're an inventor? Tell me about yourself. I've been here for 50 years. I'm just... You're an inventor? Oh, I asked that already. Big 2-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians. What do they want with you? Ah, they buy you they buy things from you. Okay. You have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's expensive, I get it. Oh shit, that is expensive. Oh, I don't even fucking want any of these. Most, yeah, even that, which would be good for a Jedi, I'm strength, so that wouldn't be good. That is good. But not good enough to drop 4,000 credits on right now. That's good, Silent. At some, I'll probably catch up on Final Fantasy XIV once the last patch before the expansion comes out. And then I guess I could do some of the content that I didn't do while I was chugging it for Endwalker. I can do some raids and shit, because I never actually did any of the raids. I did the Shadowbringer trials, the weapons, because those seemed very cool, but I did not do... Like, I didn't do Omega, I didn't do Alexander, I didn't do... Eden? Eden's the, Okay, we're headed to, Manon. Yeah, this is BioWare, so everybody's a little bit racist. That's kind of how BioWare works. That's a cool shot. I sure wish they'd make a Star Wars RPG again. I assume that remake of KOTOR was supposed to lead into something akin to KOTOR 3. But...
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force...
Okay, good, your fucking loading stopped.
Showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan...
That KOTOR remake's fucked, the tattooed Yoshi. Like, it's, like, everything we know about it is, it's fucked, it's fucked, it's fucked, it changed developers, it's fucked, it's fucked, it's never coming out, it's fucked. I intend on doing some character side quests. Probably not all of them. This isn't like a full showcase of the game. It's just a normal playthrough. Talk to Canderous, though.
What do you want?
Tell me your war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You disobeyed your orders?
This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a lifetime. The chance to change the course of history in a single act. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. Their command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more for
Your
now.
choice.
Yeah, I know that Jolie Bindo has some shit on this planet. Okay, I gave... So we're probably gonna take him and T3. Because I do know we have to do some espionage shit. Where is Jolie? I want to talk to him. He's cool. BioWare did cook a little bit with some of the characters in this game. Not a lot, but some. Is he in the little side room over here? Nope. Is he in the medical bay over here? There's the cat girl. Get out of my fucking way.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why'd you decide to come to this place with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engines sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food.
What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling
I'm gonna say that to people from now on.
You remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
There's supposed to be some hidden meaning in this.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around.
Jesus.
Screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Let's see if Bastilla has anything interesting to say about a side quest. Oh, thank you, Cat! Creepy Culture for the raid of 19. We're playing Star Wars The Old Republic. My player character is Dirk Kopman. He's a jarhead who is, troubled. He also has these sweet goggles. What do they even do? What do his goggles do? I forget. They make him see things better. That's pretty much it. We're also going to talk to Jennifer Hale.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastilla.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you Omega Lock, I know what happens after 3 planets, don't worry. Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
So the Jedi are terrible?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Were you and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You ever try to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family.
Wow, what a cult!
As I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you
Even
say
the
that.
Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Not a cult, BT dubs. Definitely not a cult. We're gonna do some shit on Manon and then do side quests, some side quests, I think. Because I know there's some side quests that start on Manon. We're gonna take Jolie. We're gonna take T3. It does bother me how many people are like, wow, the Jedi are a weird cult. And I'm like, yes, that's the point of the prequels. Please. Please. It's not that complicated. I thought he made it clear.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free
Cock.
to come by our enclave.
God, the Republic helmets are so dorky.
Many ways to fulfill your wish.
He's just standing there owned.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Well, of course, I'm always willing...
Why are the Sith on Manon?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place. To explore Kolto.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have
Oh, it's like Bacta.
But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manon, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, That, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Why do the Sith upset you so
Well,
much?
these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species
Fish
of
people, fish people, fish
They built
people.
this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Okay, I know this. I know this. Can I leave this conversation? I'm stuck in the infinite Tsukiyomi of this dude's fucking discussion.
If you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the... Have a pleasant stay.
I think this guy will take the fucking Gizka off my hands. We offer many things. Let me see your inventory. Anything interesting? Let me sell some shit. I probably have some shit I want to sell. That's just... Okay, no, it has like... No, this light armor's just worse. Goodbye. That's a pretty good melee weapon, so I'll keep it. That's a really good one. For somebody who can't use a lightsaber anyway. Yeah, let's sell some of these lightsabers. I don't fucking need all these lightsabers I keep picking up from losers. Ooh. I think that's pretty good. Ooh. I have some Gizka if you're interested. They nearly overran our storage facilities. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Deal, take them. Where'd the music go? It just died. Thank you, BioWare. We got some experience. That's pretty good. I think there's some stuff to rob over here. Do I have like a map? I actually think this is a pretty nice little ambient track. RPGs used to have good ambient music. Kind of went away at some point. Yeah, the Selkath voice clips are, troubling. Who is this man? Who are you? I'm just a traveling Pazak player. No, thank you. I don't play Pazak. It's just bad blackjack. Lock. Do I have to talk to the security droid? Okay. Oh, I have to talk to the port official. While you're here, trust all... What are the rules exactly? Okay, don't carry Colt. Don't smuggle Colto. Don't... Okay. I understand. Here is... I don't need to pay the docking fee.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using...
This is why I like you,
Sometimes you
Jolie.
gotta do.
This game is actually worth playing multiple times, I think, because party members do have a not a ton, but a few unique reactions. So you can get some funny stuff like, anytime you run up on an Achani, Canderous just getting extremely fucking butthurt and just going off on them. It is very funny. He's like, fucking Achani cucks. They're like children. Despicable.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
We gotta help his friend. Okay, that's cool. What else is there to do?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, come in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and...
Sure.
There.
How very
Sure
not
have some
suspicious.
tasks he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay. Thank you. Sure. Okay, we're returning to the Ebon Hawk. You know what? I can change the We're We're getting back on the Ebon Hawk. We're getting off the Ebon Hawk. We're putting Canderous in my party. And then we're going back. Now I have to level up Canderous, because it's been a little while. God, what should I give him for a feat? He's already so swole. I guess I'll give him Master Conditioning.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I want to ask you some questions. I'm seeking some Salian ruins. He's so edgy. Huh, I thought for sure Canderous would have had something to say about them. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Cool. What are you talking about? Ooh, they're doing youth kidnapping. Truex Storm, is this a joke? Why would getting rid of the Gizka soft lock you? Soft locks how? Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna happen on console. I would be stunned if that happens on console, and if it does happen on console, that'll be a really great end to me streaming BioWare games, won't it? If it happens, then that'll be the end of this stream, and I'll get to talk about that on Big Think. This is Xbox. There's no other console version of this game than Xbox. Oh, I guess there's Switch now, but this is original Xbox. I mean, I could go back, but that would be a lot of lost time. I I guess theoretically, I don't fucking know what this game was buggy when it came out. It never got totally fixed. You know what? I can't find anything doing Google searching about this issue. So I'm just gonna let it rock.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Yeah, if that happens, we'll be like, well, I don't know if I'll say KOTOR is a great game. That's a little bit more than a little bit further than I'd be willing to go. But I will definitely preface that if that happens. I've never heard of this in all the times of playing KOTOR, so maybe it's a fucking Switch bug.
I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor. Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Ikani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
I'll be going now.
Why are you telling me? If you're going...
Let's talk to this Ikani.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Sorry.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here.
Goodbye.
So clear out.
I really thought Canderous would have more about the Ikani. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe he has something to say right now. Know anything about this world?
The world's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight on their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. Kolto is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities, both in our wars And in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So KOTOR does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask?
Nothing more for now. I guess I'll go back to the fucking Ebon Hawk. I will be bummed if this soft locks the game, but it will also be very, very funny. So who can say for sure if it's good or bad? And then that means when the remake comes out, I can just stream it again. Won't that be fun? Because I do think that remake will actually come out. Sony's involved somehow. They will get that shit to ship. Even if it's dog shit. And if it's dog shit, that might make it even more fun to stream. Just like how I'm totally streaming Dragon Age, no matter how bad it is. Even if it's a terrible action game.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Oh, great. We're in the Epic Centrist planet. Daihime-sama asks what the odds of Dragon Age 4 being cancelled are. If we don't see a gameplay trailer by the end of this year, because we have Gamescom coming up, and then there's the Game Awards, where EA loves to stick BioWare. They stuck Dragon Age 4 there initially, and they stuck Mass Effect 4 there initially. If we don't get a game that shows anything resembling done at Gamescom or the Game Awards, I'm saying it's probably canceled. Okay, thank you. Can I talk to you, Republic diplomat?
If it weren't for the Republic, Manan would already be under Sith control. But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
Okay, you're a dick. I mean, yes, if Dragon Age 4 doesn't ship, BioWare is done. But it's entirely possible BioWare is just done. Like, that's not beyond comprehension at all.
Sundry's being held at the Selkath courts.
Don't worry, Alora.
As long as we see any chunk of that game, I'm willing to say it will probably come out. It takes a lot for a AAA game to get canned. Sunken cost fallacy is a hell of a drug. And a game will limp across the finish line mortally wounded with more likelihood than it be canceled. I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. Allegedly, there's some kind of Mass Effect thing in development at Amazon, like a show. Allegedly, fucking Henry Cavill is involved, which makes me kind of excited. I think Henry Cavill doing Male Shepherd would make one of the best streaming shows ever made.
Only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
No, Rob Bobtron, it offers me nothing. I don't care about any of those new Netflix fantasy shows that they greenlit because of Critical Role. Like, even the Critical Role one I don't care about. I don't listen to Critical Role. I never got into that sector. That whole thing is just a whole span of internet culture I'm disinterested in. Okay, thank you.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Okay. Let's talk to these judges. What do you think of Sunry? Preposterous. Any such thing suspicious about this case? Okay. Oh, you just want to fucking hurt the Republicans, the Republic. Okay. Wow, you're just a fish Nazi. The Sith are the fresh wind of change. I think we call this type of ideology post-left.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
What do you think of Sunry? He was valorous. I respect it. You think anything suspicious about his case? There's been much pressure on the Sith to deliver. Okay. What do you think of the Republic? Okay, this... I have no more questions as of now. Hey! Thanks, 3PO. What do you think of Sunry? Okay, Sunry is evil. Got it. Do you think anything suspicious? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith? Okay, you're a Nazi. What do you think of Sunry? He's highly admired. He's capable. Anything suspicious? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Okay, so we've got 2 Nazis and 2 people who are kind of on the Republic side. Let's talk to the main one again. What do you know about the young Selkath who have gone missing? No more questions for now. Let's go do some research. We're keeping him. I think it's funny how jail cells in fucking Star Wars are this.
When I get out of here, you're dead!
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a heckin' little guy.
My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my
Oh, come on. This is a fucking OJ reference.
I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I need to investigate some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you?
There's a few things we have to clear up. The judge just said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been...
Okay, you're being framed. I get it.
They might admit to helping the...
I'll be going now.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence...
It's funny how he's seemingly injured, and they're like, we put him in a solitary cell because he's injured, and that means he's standing. We got him standing. He has to stand all fucking day. He can't even... There's not even a chair in there. You ever think about how it's weird that, like, chairs that pull out don't exist in the Star Wars universe? Like, they're all hard fucking fused to the ground. I don't think anybody else in the game has that face.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Cellcath don't make it easy on us off-worlders.
he also seems like he just has a worse model in general. Is this dude from like a prototype they never removed? Like his hands are slabs. He has a really unmodeled face. And his clothes seem less detailed. Is there even any? There's nothing in the central area at all. What? How bizarre.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in
My dad's gonna beat up your dad.
Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Okie dokie. You. That is a rather strange greeting. That is why I am here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? Who are you? My name is Dirk Kottman. We know nothing about each other. What do you want with me, human? I want to ask you some questions. What are you doing here on Manon? I am anxious to know as much as I can about the eventual victor. I can observe both parties in relative safely. You're a spy. I am just an observer. I watch and see what I will know them better. This will give me power. That's all you do, sit and watch? Fucking watcher ass. Oh, I need to talk to him alone? You can't do that. You can't do his side quest light side? I could have sworn maybe I just did it light side and didn't care about the dark side points. Can I go into solo mode and talk to him, or do I have to dump them at the ship? Why are you standing here in a corner? Business? Oh, it's deposit cards. Goodbye. Ooh, a shop. Let's see what they got.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark? Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Yep. Oh, thank you. He's helping me. Let's see what you have in stock. Anything interesting? I really do like this soundtrack a lot. I might buy that just because it's funny. And it would be funny to change out the goggles for a ludicrous mask. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. DC 20. Yeah, but he has a lot of... You get a ton of dark side points for doing his side quests, which I'd like to avoid. This is a light side playthrough. Sure. Let's see how ridiculous this mask looks. Don't look at my face, I'm anxious.
Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
Oh, I thought he had shit to talk about with the case, but he doesn't. Somebody told me there's swoop racing on this planet. Yes, Whiskey T Foxtrot, I would indeed wear a dweeb. A dweeb helmet if it gave me good stats.
You are the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty
Man, they
fast.
sure like that word. I guess this was only 2003. Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I want to ask something else.
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
Two other people
Rhodian.
when it happened. One was a roadie. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't
I'm
many people here,
racist.
so I decided the other is
And
a regular.
Ferrith, okay.
Ferrith me. Don't know anything about it. Anything else you want? Well, okay.
Hey.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
How about you be nice before I beat the snot out of you?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always.
What's my favorite Star Wars alien? That's a hard one. I really like the Jawa. They're pretty funny. Other than the Jawa... I like the big pig guys, Gamorreans. I think that's what they're called.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think a Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master.
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to...
You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith light...
She was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify...
You get dark side... I guess you get dark side points for... Whatever. No fun. No fun allowed. Oh god, his name's literally Glup Shadow. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Why were you at the hotel? I'm staying at the hotel. What did you see? What about Alasa's room? Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? You told me, you idiot. No, sounds like this guy's innocent. Skills, persuade, repair, powers. Ooh, I can get master speed now. We get 2 more attacks around. Attributes, I guess dexterity. Skills. He doesn't really treat injury. Beats. Guess I'll give him force armor or heal. He needs to have heal.
What?
Yes?
What?
You were the one defending Well, okay.
This dude gonna try and talk to me? Yes.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprint.
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying, if you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information.
They just give it to me?
Of course, you would have to be. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Sorry, nothing about the Star Wars sequels is real, so I don't really take any of it seriously. I'm sorry. If George Lucas didn't put his name on it, even in approval, it's not real. That's my stance.
I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require.
Sure. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomat.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
Ancient and forgotten race. And you think
you know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get him...
What do you want me to do? Come on, tell me.
No.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was... The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, that is what we...
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch up.
Ooh, I'll try that.
Base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of... Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear
no.
Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you
okay.
want.
I think I'll decrypt the pass card.
I wish you luck.
I think I'm going to try and do all of them. They all sound pretty fun.
So you're the one who's going to try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're going to need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use.
Ooh, is it a puzzle?
Holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the...
Slice Republic system. I wonder if it's possible to get enough spikes to do either of these. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. He did it. One, 2, 4, 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, so it would be plus 6. Minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0, plus 1. It should be 8. 1, 2, 4, 8, 64. Wouldn't it be 2? 1, 32, 81. So that... Let me look at this harder. Four times 8 is 32. I know that I know that 81 is 9 times 9, and 64 is 8 times 8, and 25 is 5 times 5, but 32 doesn't seem to make any sense. That doesn't seem like an exponential. Well, it can't just be a single exponential, because otherwise the first one would make sense. So one times any number of ones is 1. 1 to whatever power is just 1. Two times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 6. So 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. 2 to the 5th power. And then 3 to the 4th power is 81. And then 4 to the 3rd power is 64. And then 5 to the 2nd power is 25. So it must be 6 to nothing? 6? I don't even understand what I'm looking at this one. 1 0 empty, 8 3 empty, 32 5 empty, 128. Oh, we're dealing with 2. 2 to the 0th power is 1. 2 to the 3rd power is 8. 2 to the 5th power is 32. So 128 would be 2 to the 8th? The 8th power? No, it's the 7th. 7th power. Yeah, that's a hell of a puzzle.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning.
Pretty good conditioning, huh?
Break him yet.
What'd they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it... Do you want to
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was...
He's gay.
But we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up.
Okay.
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your
Okay, so we'll destroy his mind if we fuck it up, sure.
Hey you, wake up.
Boy, what do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what...
Why are you helping?
But they wouldn't, would they?
You talk, we can make it worth your while.
Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Let's try something else.
What?
We know about your companion.
What companion? Why? What? You're not. No.
Damn! He blank.
Why? What? You're not.
The Sith will never trust.
But they...
I guess you have to hit the...
Worth my... Why?
We could...
Damn!
Damn.
Why? You're not.
The Sith will never...
But they... Worth. Why? What do you want? What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No. Why?
Damn!
We're gonna keep trying this. I feel like I have to hit the right number of buttons to make it work.
What? Why? What do you want? What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go.
All right. All right.
Oh, that was easy.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's...
Good. With this pass, just don't delay too long.
Yes?
What?
What's this way? I don't have Republic security clearance? Oh. I was hoping I could electrocute him. That'd be cool.
Have you managed to retrieve? Time is a critical factor.
Oh, I was in Central and now I'm in East. Okay. This place is bigger than I expected, honestly. I picked, Sentinel? Yeah, Sentinel.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
I fucking hate all these people. Death. Death. Oh god, it's another NPC man.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
I didn't fucking even try to talk to you, lady. You considered shutting the fuck up? How about that? Ooh, swoop racing. Time to make some money. I'm interested in racing. Man, your sector champion got owned. I have raced on Tatooine. Want to talk about the rewards? What does each round pay? Jeez. I'm ready to race. 2382, eh? Ooh, they made a new environment. Woo! I'm the best. Yeah. Oh, look at his little jig. I bought that stupid mask, so I need this to recover some cash. 7,500 is pretty good, though. $23.25. That's still not that much. Yeah, kicked his ass by a whole second. Stop it. Stop doing that. Where is he? Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I will race and I will win. Dude, I'm carrying a lightsaber. You should probably have any survival instincts more than none. Okay, 2250. I think I can do that. Boop. Boop. Fuck! Fuck! A 20th of a second slow. What? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Come on. Ah, I fucked it up. It's over. How do I... There's no fucking forfeit option on the controller at all. Lil Gamba asks if I'm excited for Gamescom. I don't expect anything to be announced at Gamescom. The Switch 2 allegedly got pushed back 6 months. Like, it got pushed from early next year down to late next year. So, Nintendo probably isn't going to show off at Gamescom big like they seemed like they were gonna. Like, Sony might maybe have something, but they're so focused on their fucking live service nightmares now. Like, it's hard to be excited for Gamescom. I just don't think there'll be much there. Like, maybe we'll see Wolverine, because Spider-Man's gonna be out soon. Fuck! Why would I see a WoW trailer? The expansion just fucking came out. I lost... I guess we could see Elden Ring DLC. Fuck it, I don't care. I feel like Blizzard's having a hard time marketing right now because they're in the middle of that acquisition still, which still has not been resolved. So finally. Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2. I don't intend to buy Alan Wake 2, so... Like, that we're not doing a physical, so we only have to be $60 shit pissed me off, so they're not getting my money. I'll fucking buy it in a year when they kneel and do a physical version when that turns out they didn't fucking sell anything. Woo! Woo! I wonder if he'll start shit with me if I go talk to him. I'm gonna taunt him. He's a dick. I'll get you when you least expect it, I promise. I'm totally not a bitch. I don't think Alan Wake 2 is gonna bomb, but I do think, like, people want that game and people like Remedy. I think the idea that it will bomb is foolish, but I do think it will sell less than they want because it is digital only. I think that, according to some places, we are already seeing Like, we're already seeing sales slide back towards physical a little. Like, people want physical again now that pandemic's over. And I think that they're gonna sell about half as much as they want.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Man, I thought this was gonna be like the guy that liked Sith, but man, he hates them. I don't know, Whiskey T Foxtrot. I wouldn't be playing it on console anyway. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it on PC anyway, because my PC isn't good enough to play high-end PC games now that next-gen games are actually showing. I'm interested in buying something. Advanced targeting computer. Oh, I didn't mean to buy two things. Negate slow. I don't think he has demolitions, but computer probe is good. Oh, I gave him 2 computer probes, so now he's hella good at computers. Oh no, that's just worse than having the 2 Mandalorian heavy pistols.
Yes?
Are those Sith droids? Let's see if I can just fucking walk in. That'd be funny.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend. Shouldn't you be prepared?
I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkat.
Okay, you're deranged.
I know he'd already. Is there any? Go. Stay. Doesn't matter.
Don't expect to get inside, walks in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't. Commander Gran.
Oh, great. What was the point of that then?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh wait, I should use Master Speed. And now I can own her. Boy, what was the point? That was all to get through a door, huh? Nice fucking droids. Oh, I am attacking 3 times around, I guess. It's a little bit hard to deal with that, I think. T3, wreck their shit. Oh, that's not a computer? Fuck off. God damn you. What assholes. Oh, I didn't even find the mine. Owned. Sith heavy troopers, huh? Weren't the stormtroopers in Rise of Skywalker red? Did I dream that? Or was that just some of the ships were red? Oh, right. The fucking water pump shit. Well, I'm just gonna kill everybody in here. Ooh, Dark Jedi. Oh no, I'm slowed. Yeah, give me your manlet lightsaber. Oh, that's the way I came in. Well, I gotta kill everybody for the XP. Get him, kill him. I wish KOTOR had a little bit more interesting writing, and I hope if they're doing a remake, they're going to try to do that. Because I do think it's real dry most of the time. Man, the MMO's so bad. Like, I tried. I really did. Like, if you don't have speech checks and can't circumvent quests with hackery, then it's not a real RPG. Like, I mean, it's not that it isn't an RPG, but it's not like the kind of RPG I want KOTOR to be. Like, I really did want to like it. Like, I tried to play as, like, the Sith equivalent of the Consular, and I'm like, oh, this seems real cool, but... that's gas? Will that kill me? I have a... Or will it just poison me? Oh, I guess it's just the microwave hallway. Don't see how that killed the droid, but whatever.
Yes?
I have a decent amount of spike, so I'm fucking all of them. Security computer room. Is that everything? Okay, pretty good. Lots of experience.
Sure.
Let's hit that with you. Let's also have you use a repair kit.
Sure.
Oh, I don't have to go through the pump room at all. That was apparently steam rather than gas, so which explains why it would still hurt the droid. Ooh, you get remains even. Advanced gravity generator. Yeah, you got ass got stasis. Time to die. That didn't do shit. They all dead. I blew them up. Yeah, I did. I get that these are all like these are analogous to potions and shit in D&D, but it is very funny that with the context of like stimulants, it just makes it seem like every fucking Sith and Republic soldier are juicing. Man, we skipped a whole puzzle. That's good. I fucking hate that puzzle. Start using your flamethrower, bud.
Yes.
I hope this fight works out. Okay, that worked out because I hadn't saved in a little while. Ooh, a new crystal, I think. Give me some stuff.
What?
Oh, I have... Well, now I have another one for someone else. That's cool. Hey, Jolie, cast heal a couple times. No. You used a repair kit. Thank you.
What?
How long is that going to stay there? Did I glitch it? Now it's going to be there forever. I totally glitched it. Now it's going to be there forever. Let's see how long that lasts. Will it stop next time I go into a cutscene? That doesn't seem like it should have happened. That seems broken. I don't think I'm supposed to be killing these guys. Oh, they stop at low health? Okay. That was wrong, but I guess we'll see what's gonna happen. Belshazzar the Sith. Sorry, I had to kill you, I guess. No, please, I'm a helpless child.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised...
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish.
Man, I sure hope, sure am killing these kids. Master. I might need to put on that Dark Jedi Master robe. Oh, I'm in combat. Now I'm not. Fucking Mad Max shit. Oh, I should put my Jedi Master robe on,
Sure.
Man, why is his armor score so fucking good? 26. Does he have really high dexterity or something? Okay, he does. I was like, what the fuck? Also, he has buffs, I think, on him.
Sure.
Right now. Foot locker. Data pad. Ow. Now let's go into the dormitory. Droid repair. Okay, I need to go into there at some point and steal that. I should probably do that now because I'm willing to bet that it will fucking auto take me out of this place when I talk to the whoever's in that last room. I am willing to bet anything.
Never too old.
A grenadier. Grenadier. A grenade? Ooh, universe. That's probably better. Computer use +6. That makes his computer use +17. So 33.
Yes?
I have not watched Grenadier. That's on the list, but I have to watch the entire Ranma anime first. You can't fucking sound the alarm. I killed everybody. I killed literally everyone else in this base. I am Dirk Kopman. Shayless has me investigating the disappearance of young Selketh. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Okay, yeah. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Remember what happened to Taurus? Taurus is a Republic lie. This datapad proves the Sith are lying to you.
Siths you've already learned. Beware the dark side.
None of these kids have force powers. They just gave them pistols. Oh, see, teleported me out. I knew it would. Oh, it didn't. Shocker. I wonder if they do, if that remake of this comes out, if they'll really, restructure the dark side route. Because right now it's really fucking goofy. Because you just do cartoonishly evil shit while everybody just kind of shrugs at you. And so I do wonder if they'll, like, make it a little bit less cartoonish. Like, if they'll be like, no, you're actually in your own segment now with, like, your own ship and your own... Or, like, if it just cuts off certain party members. It's funny you can get in through the back door, but you have to leave through the front door.
Yes?
Everybody in KOTOR 2 is much more of an asshole in general. I'm under arrest. What? Why? You killed everybody in there, dude. Okay. I got arrested. I've been selected as your arbiter. What have I been charged with? Okay, you did everything. Okay. How will you get me free? I had authorization to enter. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Don't you need to ask more questions? How do you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think I'd rather represent myself. Fine, represent me. What does me being a swoop racer have to do with this? You extend blah 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 blah. Yeah, I killed him. My client pleads not guilty. Allow him to continue. Okay, I know these people. I talked to them. Yeah. I went in, I came out. Allow him to continue. Blah, 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 blah. This is all pretty, If you interrupt him, you just die instantly, by the way. Maybe he's just nuts. I have this data pad as proof the Sith are up to no good. You have to interrupt eventually, but if you do it too early, you get killed. This is like the weirdest part of the game because it's the only time you can die in conversation, I think. Yeah, they were evil. All that murder's fine. Good thing I had that. Oh, Kalo can kill you, yeah. Which is funny, because he's such a fucking loser. Let's go talk to, the guy we have to defend in court. Because, we totally saw video of him. Of him murdering that dude.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old friend. Oh, I grow
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask.
Were you and Elisa having an affair?
I don't know what this must look like, yes.
You are now an expert on fish
we were
lore.
having an affair. I know it was
Thank you,
wrong,
Math
but I couldn't
GSS, for the
command.
$5.
Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please.
I made a horrible mistake, please.
I did it, but found out later. Go ahead, ask.
I know you're guilty, Senri. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once
Jesus.
I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device.
Yeah, this isn't even cool story still murder. This is just murder.
And cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out.
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
You're guilty, Sunry. Confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
I like how you can be like, I didn't consider it that way. Your deranged rant has really won me over. I won't expose you.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
These are just excuses, Sunry.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges.
What an asshole!
Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to, but I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
Okay, we're gonna turn you in. Yeah. Let's begin the trial. Yeah, I fucking get it. This is determine the culpability of Sunry in the death as assist the last. So do you have any please? Sunry is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as proof. L. There's no need to do anything. You're guilty. Death. His pathing broke. He's really trying to lengthen it.
There's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunry, no!
You don't even get light side points for that. How is that not light side? I wonder if they'll be mad at me at the fucking Jedi embassy. I mean, at the Republic embassy because I got their dude killed. Maybe they won't care. So I didn't. First of all, I didn't sentence him to death. The murderer did. The court did. Second, I gave him a chance to confess. It's not my fucking problem he didn't. Maybe he shouldn't have been a stupid asshole. Surprised they aren't picking a fight with me. I thought that's what happened when I
Have you managed to retrieve the data from...
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What have you investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. It is
okay.
Programmed. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The Sith have also noted our pleas. Find out what happened to the facility. Good luck in your effort.
Okay. That's a cool submarine. You know, those cutscenes look halfway acceptable on this stream. They do not look acceptable on a TV at all. Not even a little.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
I'm Dirk Kottman. Calm down.
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I have to find the star
What
map.
you're talking about? I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get back into the station.
I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Tough, I need it open.
You go in there. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay, have fun. I am gonna change you that.
Sure.
Equipment pack. Can I use that console? Ooh. Get him, T3. Slice the computer. Vent gas into room. Probably could have saved him. Oh well. Vent gas into room. We did not get any light side points for snitching on that guy. South hallway. We did that already. Security room. Deactivate shield on heavy droid. I'll have to buy some more computer spikes before we leave. Oh. Oh. Why would I overload it and kill myself?
Sure.
That should hopefully take care of every enemy in here. Or most. Oh, that means he can't. That means they're way harder to hit me. That's why. That's what, Oh, and they attack each other, I guess. Man, these dudes are giving a bunch of experience. Oh, I got turned around somehow. Wait, no, I didn't. Maybe I did. Anyway, let's level up. Attributes. Yeah, more strength, baby. I can't level up repair. I'd like to level up treat injury. Feats. Got more feats. I guess I could upgrade dueling more. Sure. No, we don't need to do that. Let's upgrade a gearhead so I can hopefully fucking repair HK. droid. Oh, locked.
What?
Fucking security, please. Security? Okay, I see.
Yes?
What?
What a confusing layout. Oh, I thought I had killed all you guys, but okay. Oh, you're still capable of using guns. Bring it on, droid. Ow. Ow. Oh.
What?
Oh, there's a bunch of airlocks. But that's fine. This isn't a very complicated area. Especially since I killed most of the people in it with all that gas. Oh, is this him? Is this him? Or is he in a different room? He's in a different room.
What?
Yeah, just fucking force lightning them to death, Jolie. Who likes sharks? Sound off in chat if you like shark. Post a wiggle if you like shark. Did chat break? Chat might have broke. Nah, we're good. We're fine. We're safe. There's a really funny NPC in here I would like to find, but maybe he's in the second half of the base. I don't actually remember. Yeah, it doesn't look... I guess that NPC's in the second half of this base. Oh, I thought all you guys got gassed. I guess fucking not. Okay, so some of these guys... Oh, there's that dude was a Jedi. Oh, that was a Dark Jedi, I think. But now I guess we can head to the other chunk of the base. That maybe this is it. Nope. Maybe it's this one. There it is.
Somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come out. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, but where the KOTOR is, few fishies there, but many fishies in between the water.
What made the Selkath insane?
Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishies though, they just got hungry.
Come out.
No. Only the ones left.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
They didn't want to make a model for him. It'd be funny if I could unlock it, but you can't. I feel like me or somebody on one of the podcasts have said no in that exact tone before. It's no. I feel like that has happened. I don't remember when, though. Oh, I'm Jolie. I was like, why am I not fucking power attacking? Time to save, because this is a pain in the ass. Oh, is this where I do the shit pants walk? Little bit. Oh god, this sucks so much.
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue?
No, I'm fine. Anything we miss is fine.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane.
What planets are there
I'd
in?
have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Selkaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit head out onto the ocean floor and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Selkath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
The fuck is Ord Mantell? I remember Nar Shaddaa, like I remember the starting planets in KOTOR 2, and I remember Dantooine, I remember... Oh yeah, I guess it's Dantooine, Korriban, Nar Shaddaa, and then the weird planet where you're on the moon and then go to the planet, and that's where you recruit the Mandalorian. Or Mandalore, I guess, because he's the boss. Oh right, here's the tutorial.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow.
Cool. You use this thing if it aggroes you. This really sucks. At least it isn't hard. Man, Malachor 5 is rough. It's kind of weird how there's like 2 role-playing planets in this game and then like 2 planets that are nothing but like a combat slog for a couple areas and then you go back. Well, I guess it isn't locked. Antidote kit. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Why do some of them give me a lot of experience and then some give me none? I guess we'll never truly know.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What?
60 seconds
Hey.
to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? What do you want?
I'm here to help you.
No.
I'll keep you safe. You promise.
I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad.
Thank you, King of Bunnies, for the
Outside
sub.
station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Have you seen a star map?
A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
What did the shark have to do with that?
Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
How could you miss something that big living there?
It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
It could become a big-ass fucking shark.
Sharks, those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarm.
Okay.
That would be suicide!
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I do about it?
Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and project...
We were working on a chemical compound.
That would drive them...
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it...
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The propellant we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster.
So you can do what the crazy guy wants and get banned from this planet forever, but we're not going to do that.
Tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. All you need to do, get away as soon as you can.
Yeah. What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure...
But we'll...
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I will try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to... You know what you...
I just hope you make the right...
So this is basically psychopath versus reasonable environmentalist lady. If you use the poison, you're banned forever. As for a reason we will see. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I was like, fuck, I did it too early. Now I'm gonna get owned. Yeah, it's like, let's poison the fucking lifeblood of the entire galactic medical industry to own this fucking shark. I'm deranged, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Fuel injector pod. Fill injector pod. Transfer from injector to container. Fill injector pod. Dump container pod. Listen to that fucking clanking. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Firaxan shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Real recognizes real. Ugh, finally I can eat this star map. The shark is like a primordial thing that triggered the hindbrain of all the fish people and made them start eating people. It's like a super ancient mega shark with mind control powers. I guess I fucking leave now. Why do I need all 4 star maps? Wouldn't it make most sense if I only needed 2 or 3? How does this shit work? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what sort of thing would, like, let me... Like, I'm trying to imagine what a space map would have where you can only get it with all 4. I guess I just fucking leave. I guess I just fucking leave. Yeah, I guess it could be 4-dimensional bullshit. I guess it could be like... Each one gives you 1/4 of the space coordinates.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you.
He was just fucking behind the door.
I may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No, then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Master speed. Force attack, force attack, force attack. Thermal detonator. Force armor. Night Valor. No. We want to cast heal. Then night speed. Then force armor. Then stasis.
Yes.
Man, that fucking thermal detonator knocked him on his ass. That washed those guys. Now we know why fucking everybody was so scared of Luke having it. Darth Bandon's fiber armor. He had armor on. Can I wear that armor? Get the hell out of here. This is the 3rd planet, so the thing's gonna happen after this one.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something
Someone
up.
was down there, living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us.
What is this dude's Valium ass
You were able to solve our problems. The cost
fucking delivery?
Much too high, but you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
I think I'm going to get arrested again. I think that's how this goes. I step outside and there's like, you're under arrest again. This keeps fucking happening. Maybe we'll go through Mass Effect again as a renegade someday. We'd have to have at least a release window for Mass Effect 2 before I do that. I mean, for Mass Effect 4 when I do that, though. Like, because I'd want to beat those games and then go into 4. Very well, I will come peacefully. I did male shep originally, so I'd probably do fem shep. Like, I already played the Mass Effect game. I played through all those when the collection came out on stream. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it. Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. It will be discussed later. The council will hear nothing of this, and if you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. What happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? The machinery had woken up a giant Phyraxan shark. Could it be? It's only a legend, but he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark, human? I destroyed the machinery to save it. So this was basically their fucking god. So if you poison it, you killed their god and they banish you from the planet. Okay, I hate you all. Let's leave. Oh. Where's my fucking party? Goodbye. We're fucking leaving. We're leaving this horrid place forever. Oh wait, I should probably talk to this merchant and see if he has fucking computer spikes. Well, you also, don't, you know, completely destroy their entire world. And, you know, destroy the source of all healing in the entire universe for centuries. Until the... I think if I remember my Star Wars lore correctly, after... After Bacta gets invented or discovered, this planet becomes so backwater that, like, they give up their surface city. They don't even trade. Like, they all retreat underwater, and you don't hear about them again until the Empire fucking enslaves them because Palpatine's a dick.
I feel the end of our quest is near. Soon we will discover the location of the Star Forge, though what will happen next is uncertain. I've been watching you. I've seen how you've resisted great temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable.
Don't worry, I couldn't... The dark side has no sway over me.
It's a difficult one to walk. We might not even see the shadows until we're surrounded and can never find our way back. That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Cool. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, this is new.
What's going on? Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karath's vessel. My own mentor. Admiral Karath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us.
I didn't ask, dude.
Attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan.
Are we speed running why this dude's important because I didn't talk to you well enough?
My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either.
Why don't we just start killing?
Guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us can stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Admiral Karth.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save
Okay, so it has to be someone other than these three.
We're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
I normally do mission, but it being T3 would be very appropriate for Star Wars. But HK would shoot a lot, which would be funny, but I don't want there to be very much combat. So let's go with T3.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
Let's do it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Oh, too late. I picked T3. I'm gonna have to do puzzles. Oh.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship. Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Do we have to be naked?
Long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back.
Why? Man, you look like shit, dude.
That attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave.
Blah, 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 blah.
The dark side is hard to resist.
You have nothing valuable to say, Bastila. Bastilla. I like how casual it is. Well, for the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me.
Maybe they gave her a jumpsuit in the PC version, but this is the fucking console version where it's the Wild West. The fuck are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Thank you.
Your breath, Saul.
Hey, can you not get us shocked?
However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
The fuck are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time.
Oh no. Don't forego torturing me to torture Bastila. Oh no, please, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Pain is meaningless.
Oh no.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Jedi Academy? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed.
Yeah, of course he did. He was there.
Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your...
So everything we did there is irrelevant, by the way. You'll pay for this crime, Saul.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
Oh no, not her. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh.
Do not hear her suffering. You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
This accomplishes nothing. Go fuck yourself.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
You know, you say you're real creative, but you just have... You're like the fucking Silicon Valley of torture, where it's like, well, we're so evil, we created the algorithm to torture you.
By far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy?
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the
Look,
bravest of heroes.
I'm not in...
Sorry, forgive me. Snapping
I'm
at your
glad I
fingers.
let him torture you. Fuck
I
you.
suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First
Everyone I know is dead, including my master, who's never been named. Maybe he was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case,
Except for the core worlds where there's more Jedi temples.
This will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where's Saul now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
He'd have tortured us no matter
I've
what.
known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Oh shit, auto workers went on strike? By completing the series, you can. It's okay. It's a puzzle. Yeah, I'm owning it. A new series of numbers are inbound. Disrupting one more data stream should fuck them up. 2, 3, 5, 7. Is this prime numbers? Wouldn't it be 11 then? Owned. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking shit. Let's fucking kid ourselves out before we, Advanced flamethrower. Droid motion sensors. Energy shield level 2. Yeah, we're kitted the fuck out now. Beep boop wop beep 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 boop. We're cleat beep boop. Reactivate the droid. We have a shit. Oh, they took all my fucking spikes. I was like, what? Why don't I have any fucking computers? Oh, I don't have any fucking grenades either. Yeah, kill him, get him. Yeah, Canderous would sure wreck their shit, I'm sure. Do I have like a... No. I don't really know where it wants me to go. I guess I'll follow my buddy. Although I am on the far side of the base, so maybe. You can't choose Zalbar, but he was an option. Impossible, so I'll have to find a way to unlock it. They say no? That's boo! Boo! I need some fucking spikes if I'm gonna be doing computer shit. Thank you. Slice into the computer. Access system command. Upload. Open detention area. Return to root view. Access security cameras. Release cell force fields. Well, that sure helped me. Sorry to you guys. Precious is one way to fucking refer to her. I guess.
But when this is all over, I'm gonna see the...
Oh, but a Wookiee can't get a medal?
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you.
I'd fucking wax him.
We need to get away before he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking.
Count me in then.
Okay, I'm coming too.
The others can get. The three of us will get our.
Don't you worry about
that. Oh, you're here now.
I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Well, good. Get to the equipment room.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Do. Come on. Wait. You gonna give me all my shit back? Dark Jedi Master Robe. Stabilizer Mask. Strength Amplifier. Arcanian Energy Shield. Sith Energy Shield. No, Achani Dueling Shield. My precious lightsaber. I guess we'll go with a reflex save. Should probably level you up because I haven't done that in a million years. I guess treat injury. Oh wait, you're... Feats. Hey, Karth has feats. Dexterity skills. It's got feats. I'm never gonna use him after this point, so it really doesn't fucking matter. I might use him on Korriban, actually, because that's where his quest is. Man, I don't even know what other fucking feats I'd want to give him. Conditioning, I guess. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness. Feats. 2-weapon fighting. Powers. Night speed. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness. Powers. Can't get heal yet. Stasis, I guess. Skills. Powers. Stun droid. Attributes: dexterity, awareness, treat injury, repair. Feats. Guess flurry. Powers. Powers. I guess I'll give her Jedi Master Robe, Regic's Armband. Him, I'll give Davik's War Suit, Dueling Shield, another Dueling Shield, Index Blaster. Cardio regulator.
What can I do?
Wish there was like a fucking workshop in here so I could improve their gear, but that'd probably be asking a little too much, huh? Anyway, time to go fucking kill some people. Let's cast fucking Master Speed so it doesn't take long to run there. Yeah, I was gonna take Jolie because he's real good. I'll probably take them both.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
I don't need shit to kill you guys. You guys are chumps. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I know some places where there's unique dialogue. Jolie has some real good dialogue on Korriban. I'll probably get acceptance into the base, and then they even make me take like people who have no skills, so unless you yourself have skills, you can't do any skill shit, which feels bad, I think.
What can I do?
Like, they really should have let me... I get why, but they should have made one of those P2 characters have other abilities than fighting. Where are you? This was not the right way. You. Standard door, eh? Ooh, a Dark Jedi Master. I should change her. Okay, she's on. He needs to be a grenadier.
What?
Ah, fuck. Help me. This is such bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. This is like a Jedi room, right? They better have cool stuff in these lockers. Nothing but the usual shit. Dull. I don't know why this... Oh, we'll open that door, but whatever. What? Oh, I forgot about the space fucking shit. Where's fucking spacesuit? Die. Get onto the bridge a different way. Cool. Find some fucking spacesuits. Oh, there's a lot of use. Stasis field, night speed. Ooh, that got a lot of you. That got many people. An LTT screwdriver. The hell are you talking about, Todovsky? Oh, I don't understand the significance of it. I don't watch Latest Tech Tips. Maybe the armory would be where they keep it? That might make sense. Yep. Ow. Ooh, they're giving your ass lots of grenades. Well, thank God Karth is using the grenadier trait. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of shit to sell. I don't even think there's anything you can fuck up here. I think you just walk straight. Padding, padding, padding. Padding, padding, padding. That's a pretty nice JPEG. We need to go back to skyboxes being PNGs. I don't need all this fucking geometry and shit out there. Oh, wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, right. I went right back out the door. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember. That's why I called it, like, the shit pants walk. Thinking about it. Why did it unequip my fucking weapon? What? It unequipped everybody's weapon. What the fuck? I don't think we're gonna get very many AI generated games. Like, Steam is already not happy with them. Like, copyright offices are already saying, no, you can't trademark that shit. The EU seems like they're getting ready to ban it completely. ChatGPT is on the verge of fucking bankruptcy. Because they burnt all their money already. Believe it or not, this shit takes a lot of processing power. So it's not really something that's easy to, like, it's not something that seems like they're gonna make it work.
What can I do?
What?
Yeah, Karth's pretty stupid. He'd probably fall for that shit. Nice fucking supreme stance.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal.
What is that fucking visor I put on
You
him?
and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have him throw a thermal detonator. Because, that seemed to end, that ended that last fight I did that in pretty quickly. Man, could you guys prioritize the guys throwing fucking grenades at us? Thanks. Dude, it's over for you. You're washed. You have a sword and you're running up to fucking pick a fight with Karth.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give in to your hatred.
Do you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you?
What could they have told Karth?
Dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
This guy, he said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What'd he say, Karth?
So it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth is not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
We can get into this when we escape.
Trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Oh, I told him not to, give in to his hatred, so... You can use med packs in the... That's fucking weird. Can you do that in combat? That feels like it would make it obscenely easy. Can I do that? Oh. Why'd they make it 10? Why didn't they make it 100? Can I pick up something cool off his corpse? You can do it from in combat. That makes this this game a joke. Yeah, let's get rid of this fucking grenadier first. Man, Karth makes Kaiden seem cool. Isn't that sad? He makes like who everybody agrees is one of the worst party members in Mass Effect seem good. Ow. Yeah, Karth sucks. Like, Bastila sucks too. She just whines at you, but man, Karth really sucks. No, I'm frozen in place. My feet are in the goo. No.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Man, those thermal detonators sure rule. Oh, right. I should take Bastilla's stuff, but I'm not gonna because it doesn't matter. She doesn't have anything good on her. I didn't give her anything good. Oh. I guess I'll throw another thermal oh, Karth used them all. Master this. Really? The Dark Jedi Master didn't have any shit? Man, imagine being a Dark Jedi Master and they stick you back here next to the fucking hangar. It's like, look, we have too many of you guys, you bald guys with no personality. We really need to get some of you to block people from trying to escape. And then I guess I'll just... Man, that affected a lot of guys. They all botched their saves. I thought Canderous was dealing with these fucking guards. I guess he didn't understand the meaning of deal with the guards. That seems unlike him, but okay, whatever. Persuade and repair. Powers. What power do I want to get? I guess disable droid. Man, you're so tough, Malik. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
I do like Karth just doing the Han Solo thing.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
I don't understand.
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out.
They're laughing at the audience.
Blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing.
It's funny that this is pre-rendered.
No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk.
If I do I don't know what I will do if I do KOTOR 2. If I even do KOTOR 2.
Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to...
I really don't like some of the stuff the restoration mod includes
The
again.
dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Yes, Harmony, and I imagine they looked at what that content was and then went, oh no, we're not doing this. And then we have to go to in-engine for this. This is where Kylo Ren's helmet came from, by the way. Oh no, I'm all crusty and evil. Revan was me! Oh my god!
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Oh, this is some kind of trick, a Sith lie.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
How'd they kidnap someone as powerful as Revan? I mean me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Why did you betray me?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest...
Yeah, your sneak attack really proved you the strongest.
You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
No, you're just an opportunist.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
But still, is this true?
I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then why don't I remember being Revan?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
You've been lying to me this whole time.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is...
Oh, so you admit I'm still a Sith Lord. Sounds like you're a cuck. You used me.
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the...
Oh, she gets indignant. You should be grateful for what I did to you, actually.
Redeem yourself by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong. My power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget I'm still alive.
The Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Master speed. Force aura. Power attack, power attack. I should probably also use shield. Oh, gee. Looks like that didn't go the way you wanted. He fucking makes you go through his fucking maze. He's such a little bitch. Just the most dripless, sad little man. The next time I'm gonna open this door and there's gonna be fucking ads. Because he's that much of a loser. He's just hiding somewhere in this fucking maze. He's so dripless. He's such a sad little bell boy. What a loser. How do you live with yourself, bro? Oh no, luckily he has,
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Ugh.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Okay, Karth. If you say we should abandon her, I guess it must be the only thing to do. You're not a total fucking failure at everything you've ever done. Thanks, Malik. Thanks, Bar. Oh, for fuck's sake! This didn't need to fucking be here. I know you're real proud of this dog shit fucking minigame you made. But we didn't need it coming off that fucking segment. Once again, BioWare's their own fucking worst enemy. You know, they could have made this like an actual challenging minigame and used it as like in like an arcade or something somewhere on in the fucking game, but no, just make you do it. Just make me do it randomly. That's fucking cool. Asshole. Dicks. This isn't fun, it doesn't feel good, it's not exciting. Just a real dud.
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We can't help Bastila, not unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
This changes nothing. I still want to stop Malik.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Thank you, Zalbar.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik.
I don't like this part.
People, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven
that part's get really lame.
So far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
Them jumping in like, no, Revan did not actually do anything super evil. We promise. Do not give this situation any moral complexity.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am experiencing something
Oh, right, this.
Master.
What's happening?
And deactivating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
I like this track also.
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return.
Man, if that KOTOR remake comes out, fucking Revan stocks will be soaring. He will take over the franchise again. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow, what are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Karth.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little
Yeah, I gave you that really dorky visor you're wearing. How do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
No. No, she keeps asking to see the manager. But I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith, I'm the manager. Oh, yeah, I never considered that some people might do Tatooine last, huh? I wonder if he's just like, oh shit, Master, it's you, please. We'll go a little bit farther. I don't need to super cleanly break it. We'll get admission to the Sith Academy before I have to select a new power? That's so lame. Attributes. I guess strength. Skills. I guess treat injury. Feats. Yo, Canderous has feats. He's pretty fucking beast already. I guess I'll give him improved rapid shot. I feel like there must be a better thing I can give him at this point, but maybe there's not. Whatever. I think I can Yeah, those are better.
What?
Oh, I have a level. Oh, he hasn't. He has more than one level up. Man, I don't know what other feats he might need. Guess I'll start giving him implant levels.
Yes?
It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. Who are you? My name is Diagram. I'm. You're with the Exchange. You killed the dude who we did business with. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? Okay, so you know who I am. Okay, you know who I am. How does this involve you? Let me see these items. Go to the cantina here. Tell Mika that Ziagram sent you. I'll go check it out. Another Jedi come to Korriban. Yes, good to meet you. Jedi come here often, do they? So Jedi come to trade. So I imagine. Here's 25 credits. Oh, it's these fucking losers.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this...
We're not doing Korriban. We're gonna do a little bit of it, but we're not doing the whole thing. Or maybe we will. I'll just play until I'm sick of playing, and then we'll stop. Please, we'll do anything. Please.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. There's a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not ask you?
I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
I think humiliation would be enough.
You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
That sound was them shitting themselves. See, you don't. That doesn't get you dark side points because you negotiated into them getting to live. It doesn't get you light side points either, though. That's a shame. Oh, cool. What sort of merchandise do you offer? Can I see your merchandise? Let's show the sell list. Let's sell some advanced med packs. Don't need so many antidote kits. I have heal now. We don't need any antidote kits actually. So many people have heal. We have a lot of parts. Those are just free money. I doubt we'll need more than 25 for the rest of the game. Dark Jedi Knight. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't see... Public mod. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. That might actually be better for, it's fine. Ooh, that I need to put on, Canderous here in a second. Connie Vibro Blade. Connie Foil. Yeah, I don't need all these double-sided lightsabers. Hell, I don't even need all these lightsabers that I have. If I was doing a critical strike build, I'd get that, but I'm not, so... I would go with these two if I was doing a critical strike build. I'm never equipping anybody with any of these fucking things. That one will probably go on, oh, he has all that shit in his inventory now. How irritating. That's a good pistol, but I'm not gonna buy it. Sort of connections. Goodbye. Here, Canderous, you can put on this Mandalorian armor now. Yeah, you look real cool, mate.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any.
I recruited the cat lady, but she has her own lightsaber.
Fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
You should turn around and move along, kid. You don't want the trouble we'd give you.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
Oh yeah, she didn't. That's weird that she didn't appear. I guess it's because I never spoke to her or used her once. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Nice one, old man.
Thank you. It takes effort to be properly irreverent at my age.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty.
Man, you guys are useless.
Offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is
Stop!
boring.
I don't want to get beaten up.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Oh, right. I haven't used him a lot, so we're doing some of this. You never did say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You're always gonna be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off. As if
We know this. Now tell me more of what you see.
I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind
Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're like an observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
I think Nomi Sunrider is a character from the Exar Kun comics? I have a lot of money, so let's see about finding that dude selling powerful gear. Oh, look at that little stanced up manlet. Yeah, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. Hand what over? What are you talking about? How are you flying the Ebon Hawk? He's dead. I stole it from him. Maybe you can help me with something. I could take a look for it. I am Mika Doran, owner of the... Zeogram says you sell special items. Okay, yes, I'm Lord Revan. What sort of things do you have for sale? Let me see your previous items. Thermal debt stable. I have that already. Interface dominator. Ooh, God Lord, look at that price. Yeah, that's a little bit too rich for my blood. I'll go in and switch parties after. I think, but I always want to have Jolie with me. We might say fuck it to Karth's whole story because I hate him.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Fine, I'll leave you alone. What are you guys doing?
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a...
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by us. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out.
Okay. This is a pretty cool looking planet. I think it's very dark sidey. I should save. It's been a while since I fucking saved. Yeah, it's been... two hours. Oh, here's the spicy goth Twi'lek.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Yes, that is exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot...
How weird!
Obviously, you're a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
I'm gonna try this. It'll be funny.
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick. I won't hold it against you, however. It shows initiative. But I do desire a real answer to my question. Does it interest you?
I like how you have to use persuade, lie if you don't want dark side points.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this.
Fucking Jolie.
No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
So, this voice actor is, I think it's Tom Kane, who is, like, everybody in Star Wars forever. He's fucking Yoda in the cartoons. He's Akbar in some shit. He's Professor Utonium. He's fucking everybody. You can kind of hear his Yoda in this voice even.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Mean Girls.
As expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master.
I think the rule of two started with Palpatine.
That is good. That will
for this exact reason.
And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again.
Another thing I really don't like is how they introduced the true Sith, who are still, but because the Sith have to be an allegory for like fascists, they can't be racist against humans. They're like, we're racist against everybody except humans.
To be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
I'm gonna go back and swap out Canderous for T3. Oh no, is it not gonna let me? Oh no, come on. Shh. Maybe I'll have to talk to this bitch first.
My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Very well. I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of this. Shall I go on?
Yes, go on.
There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far.
Find them and kill them. Got it.
To locate. Shall I go on?
Yes, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the... I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I doubt you could talk.
Okay, we'll mean girls her ass.
It's you who gains the advantage, not the only other idea I can suggest to you. It's possible you might find some artifact.
I'll be going.
You have had an
Yeah, let's see if we can get back to the Ebon Hawk. This will be a good place to pause. If I can do that.
Greetings, young one. You have...
I have something to tell you about Uthura.
Oh? What is my...
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Uthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her.
I don't want to bring Karth back.
Prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time it will be Uthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making
Cool.
her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
This should be interesting.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
How do I gain prestige?
No?
Okay.
Really, however. Very well. You have impressed.
Oh, I have to have her tell me about the fucking Code of the Sith. I know the Code of the Sith. That's what I get for being too good. Wooly seems to really like video game cruelty.
Master Uthar, at least were I you.
Can you tell me about the Code of the Sith?
Peace is a lie.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, okay, I get it.
Simple words. The Jedi would have you believe.
Okay, I understand it. Okay, I fucking get it. Goodbye.
I am not surprised. You have had an
Do not forget our agreement regarding...
I know the Code of the
Then
Sith.
finish the peace is a lie. Through passion. Through strength. Through power. Through victory. The Force shall... Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of... Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
I probably should have listened to her talk.
False. Unless
Ooh.
victory proves your superiority. Sadly, it seems... Very well. You...
Damn, I fucked it off.
Do not forget our...
I know the Code of the
Then finish
Sith.
the peace is a... Through passion. Through strength. Through power. Through victory. The Force shall... Yes. Tell me then, true or false? Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well.
Maybe I'm not allowed to leave yet. Oh no, I'm allowed to leave. Why can I not return to the fucking Ebon Hawk? Is it seriously gonna make me run? Or maybe it won't let me. Yeah, sorry, Crimson Passions, you missed the Revan reveal. Okay, transit disable. Oh, are these guys gonna pick a fight with me? Cool.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
What is that fucking voice?
Celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die?
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
because I'm not a snot-nosed punk who's biting off more than he can chew.
This one doesn't look like a pushover, you know.
Thank you, Truex Storm, for a party of 2, with the raid for a party of 2.
You just keep out of our way next time.
Well, we'll own you next time. You don't scare us.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me. Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything!
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Sniveling fool! That you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking.
I mean, I knew the twist already. I've played this game before. Yeah? Let's see how tough you are then. Oh, this dude has a little bit of hands. Let's force speed up. Yeah, he doesn't have that. Goodbye. Thanks for the Sith medallion. Man, am I really gonna put Karth in? Am I really gonna put Karth in? I fucking hate him so much. I'll decide next time. Since we were about, you raided right as I was about to call it. Truex Storm. Let me see where you guys are going. Oh, we'll raid a Pat. We'll be back at some point this week, either tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know when. It might be tomorrow, but I have a doctor's appointment, so that might go long, so I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow or Saturday. See ya.